Greetings and welcome in, everybody, for the second time in one night. We did do an earlier TSRP stream, but this is for New Day Roleplay, separate stream. I took a little bit of a break, and we're back now. Both of the lovely Galaxies and Misties had to leave early, and I had kind of planned on doing this before LPG popped in, but LPG was part of TSRP's night. So if you are so inclined and interested, we had a fun little time. So you may want to go check out that VOD. In the meantime, we're back for some New Day roleplay. I had planned on doing this anyways. I did find out something out of character. Can't meta it, won't meta it, but something's happened. We'll see if Jason finds out anytime soon. He may have already been contacted because of arrangements he made regarding this. So to not be secretive about it, although I started out like I was going to be that way, Maxie is apparently in ICU. So we'll see if he's been contacted. He is on her contact list now, so he should have been. So he should know this right away. I don't know if the player is back in server yet, but they do plan to be. So he may have to do some worried waiting for a while. But yeah, we'll see what nightlife's like, what's going on, when she might get out, if she does wake up. She did give him keys to her apartment, by the way. It's to help him so he could park his car, but then she just said, go ahead and keep the keys. Okay. Also, he did mention checking up on her. It looks like he was not contacted. That's pretty shit. Yeah, she's feeling pretty good, Lassie. No one contacted him. So we'll go about normal stuff because we're not going to meta it. He doesn't know. Dear rain outside. My smiling grandma, she's burning my eyes. Oh, it's Storm. Well, gosh darn it. Yeah, I forgot what time Storm happens. Damn it. I forgot all about that. I'm not used to being at night. Yeah, so we'll take a brief break here. I totally forgot about that, so I popped in the server just in time to see it close on me. Oops. Oopsie. I'm not normally on at night, so I am not normally on at night in New Day. Totally forgot that it's 11 o'clock at night local time. How are you doing, Archivist? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to see you. You also a New Day player? Time is a weird soup. I like that phrasing. Oh, you're a Vitami supporter. I like you already. I like you already. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, yeah. And a major supporter. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in. If you haven't seen me before, play Jason Langley, Croco Guy. I'm also a variety streamer. Do things like Dead by Daylight, Overwatch, things that make you salty. GTA Online also. everything a little here and there. But yeah, normally I would have gone later tonight with old friends from my first roleplay server, but since this is a Thursday night, which I don't normally have off, I work graveyard. Uh, they both had to go early, so I'm like, you know what? I will get into the server tonight. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, here in New Day, play Jason Langley, member of SAFR, advanced EMT, but he's on the firefighter side. Uh, I know something out of character in regards to one of his friends, but he doesn't know in character, so he's just going with the flow, and it just texted them like, "Hey, want to hang out?" But out of character, I know they're in ICU, so it's like, yeah, that'll be a strange message for him. Yep, just in time for reset. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. I feel I'm not very good at it, but I'm trying to get better. But yeah, Jason wants to focus the firefighter side. He applied as a firefighter essentially and didn't know that you had to cross train. And when he found out, part of him was like, I probably might not be able to do this, but you know what? I'm going to fucking give it a shot. Oh, excuse me. What we got? Two after. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Still waiting for game to shut down. All right. Actually, sometimes when you get kicked out like that, it helps to do this. Well said. Well said. Let me turn my mic off a second here. All right, there we go. So, are you a player as well? Or just more of a fan of the server? Oh, wait, different path? Are you one of our probies too? Or are you even like someone who's already in Sappher that I don't know you play? They put an announcement, or are they on a little bit of a hold tonight? Maybe? Or does it just take a longer restart than normal at night and I'm not aware of it? Ah, okay. Gotcha. I see what you mean now. Cool, cool. If you feel like sharing, I'm curious who you play, but I understand some people don't like sharing. They'd rather have you find out in character. Aw, well, believe me, so do I, because so many people are so good at it. I feel like I'm stumbling my way through it. They do give you a lot of tools to succeed, no question. The one thing that makes it difficult, in my opinion, is it really seems, from what I have seen and what I have come across in many 5M servers, people who roleplay medical side are people who actually know medical. stuff frequently. Not always, but frequently. And it really makes you feel like, if you're not a medical professional yourself, it really makes you feel like, oh my God, these guys know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, some you see it in some patients too who enjoy their med role play, where they like give you the full, here's my blood pressure, here's this, here's that, all the actual stuff a real doctor EMT would be taking for like vitals. And I'm like going, you're telling me nothing. It's like, I appreciate the thought and I know what they're going for, but it's like, yeah, if I don't know it, I don't know it. Yes, exactly. I mean, as far as like medical people, one of the preeminent med role players from the first server I was in, the server closed like 3 years ago now, I want to say, somewhere around that time. Just last year, he became a doctor. He's an actual doctor now, and he was training and in med school at the time. He was role playing in that other server. So, yeah, he knew his shit, obviously. Yep, major props to him for getting that. But yeah, actual fucking doctor. Okay, is my 5M broken now? Wait a minute. Do you play earlier in the day normally? Hmm. Well, like a week or so ago, did you show up in Sandy Shores with a cameraman filming a car on fire in Sandy Shores? I think I said Sandy Shores. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Because as Jason, I responded to a car on fire in Sandy Shores, and all of a sudden, a newsman and his cameraman ended up walking up on scene and taking footage of it. And it was the first time I'd ever seen that. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Hmm. Okay. Okay. Because I forgot about server clothes. I was in my pink cage hotel room as Jason, so he's probably going to be falling into the street here in a moment when I load in. So I usually try to get him outside of his hotel room when I log out, but I'd forgotten about the reset. Ah. Yeah, I hate the falling through the air. At least it hasn't killed him yet, but my old server, that would be frequently if you spawn in where you're in air, you would usually not teleport back to the ground. You would usually just end up dying on the ground and have to be picked up. It hasn't happened here yet, but it's just I don't want to give it the chance to. I have been on New Day since roughly September-ish. I think it was. I don't get into the server a whole lot. Yeah, following the style, exactly. I don't get into their server a whole lot. That's why it's only, what are we up to? Day 65, day 66. I forgot my own stream title already. 65. Hey, most of us speak typo. Yeah, it's because in part I want to keep up that variety stream stuff. Also, I want to still do stuff on Friday night with my friends from my old server, and that's usually the only time all of us are free to do stuff for a longer amount of time. Um, that sort of thing. I also work graveyard, so I have an odd schedule. So even though I'm West Coast America, I usually end up around more in the morning and see the EU crew more than anything because I'm usually in server from like 9 to 10 a.m. to about 1 p.m., maybe a little after. And then sometimes I will get the server offline or off Twitch and do recordings and upload those to YouTube. So yeah, part of the fact I don't get in the server as often is keeping to my variety because I've just come to enjoy it. But at the same time, I'm thinking about going a third day more often, or at least I've been uploading YouTube on at least Sundays a couple weeks in a row now. But yeah, since this, as I said earlier, my friends had to go early tonight, so I'm like, why not? Let's get in. Exactly. I had great teachers. We have a great handbook for the EMF stuff. I think I'm coming along decently, but they just gave us a firefighter handbook. They expanded the firefighter role slightly. It used to be just a junior firefighter and a senior firefighter. Well, we now have a middle position called just firefighter. So it's junior firefighter, senior, 3 stages. And we have what we need where we can promote from junior to normal firefighter and then to senior if we want to go to senior. So Jason will definitely be working on that. Yes, exactly. 100%. I can tell some of the people in Saffir are what I mentioned about they probably know stuff in real life about medical stuff. And it's both incredible to see, but also kind of overwhelming when you're trying to play a professional like them. you know? Yep, just as I talked about. Whee! I'm under the map. There we go. Now, see, in my old server, I would have just splat died right there. In my old server, that would have killed me. All right. That's neat that she did it that way. I like that. Let's see if anybody is on duty for Sam's that Jason knows. No, no one for that. So hopefully, Maxie will just continue to roleplay Nancy.
Yo.
Do you know Maxie yourself? For the sake of my own YouTube video and for anyone lurking, Jason bought this morning. Oh, okay. You've actually worked with her in C. Yes, the Vigero ZX. He has seen it advertised for 110,000 numerous times. I got him up this morning, checked only ads. Someone was selling it fully upgraded for 90K. Only 90. So I'm like, well, fuck. Jason is just short of the amount he needs. So he asked a member of Sappher, Chris Bucket, if you know him, you're a car guy, could I possibly borrow some money? And Chris is like, sure. Okay, I don't remember. Do we have... Is there a valet service here? There he is. Good. Hey, Zulski, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, Zulski. Meet Zulski, Archivist. He is one of the people from that last server I mentioned. We used to be members of TSRP, it was called, the Squad Roleplay. It is now defunct, closed, unfortunately. So since she's still playing the nurse here, we'll go with it. Oh, what happened? What happened, Zulski? Since she's playing like a nurse, so Nurse Nancy will wait for the answer, but he is a member of Sappher. He's got all the keys. He could go up there, and he's debating on it, but he's waiting for the moment. I believe, Zulsi, you did get whitelisted, right? You just haven't had time to make a character yet? Right. Haven't put him into things yet. Well, Tell me about what your girl did that you're so proud of, because I'm about to get into roleplay and won't be able to answer for a while here. Just need to remember the way to ICU, because Jason's only been here to ICU like once or twice this way. He only ever was part of admitting someone one time so far with Sappher. Seven, 8, 3. So it's going to be 4, 5, and 6, right? For the last year, my girl has been harassed, abused, and the work's some work. So she went to court over at before we room. Hey, you up? Sheesh. Bandaging around her head, a sling on the left arm, possible bandages under the shirt. Hey. You able to talk? Since I started in December 21st, don't get her too much surprising. Yeah, Jason's only been down once so far. Oh, okay. Can you tell me what happened, Nancy? Sorry, Vale, but Galaxies and Misty had to go early. Yes, more ICU. If you were without your seatbelt again. Can you give me more details, Nancy? Anything else? You just got him out today. How'd Galaxy go tonight, though, Vale? He is gonna snap. Just making sure she doesn't snap at Jason. What is the E available? Oh, they have a call bell? Huh. Okay. You know about how long ago this happened? Any idea how she's looking for a prognosis? Oh, it's tomorrow. That's right. Great Ocean Highway, car in the water, slumped over the wheel, pulled her free, things for concussion. See, 3 to 4 hours ago. They were on scene for about an hour. Jesus. Hey, who she's gonna shoot? She's gonna shoot Maxie, because Maxie keeps forgetting to use her seatbelt. I don't suppose you know anything about what happened either, Nancy. It was a local collision, something else. Yeah, Jason was going to introduce them, but a stab wound to the lower back. I see. Were any police involved on scene that you're aware of? Yeah, he was going to introduce them, but he could tell that, Amelia obviously was preoccupied. I am more aware of. I mean, she had a prior injury from another car accident to the back that was a glass shard that may have looked like a stab wound. Is this a fresh wound? Or is it the old one? Oh, you knew about that. Go figure. Great. What about, like I said, about any sort of prognosis when she might be able to get out? That's wild that you're across the car. Bleeding multiple ribs, broken collarbone, and the stab wound. Uh-huh. Okay, so that'll keep her in for a while, no question. Can you talk at all, Maxie? I saw you smile. I haven't known her a whole long time. I don't know how deep her medical history goes. We're on each other's emergency contact list. You're a medical professional yourself. Oh, she was arrested today. Okay, yeah. Well, anything I say to you will be in confidence, of course, right? Since you're under the same medical laws I am with Sappher. For speeding. Maxie. Like I said, I know you're under the same restrictions I am, so this is in confidence. I don't know if it's in her file or not. One thing I did learn about her is I know she did or does have a DID. So anything off, possibly something's going on with the reemergence of the other side. Yeah, I never really got to discuss much of it with her. So I don't know what the triggers are, what the signs are, any of that sort of thing. Stitchy Bird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just keep hanging out with ES. She's going to be hanging out for a lot more than speeding. I'm not sure who ES is, in or out of character, but yeah. I mean, I saw a picture where she had the mask on. Usually the mask is indicative of, Yeah, but she's been through a lot lately. Divorce, several accidents. Definitely was, okay. I didn't hear about the combative. She managed to come in when I pressed her to get looked at when her back was showing signs of infection. So she was cooperative with me, at least. No, usually people go EMS for emergency services, for emergency medical services. I'm thinking ES might be a gang or a biker club. Okay. Oh, a person. Okay. Yeah, I saw a picture she took with a mask on. Yeah, no, I figured you did, Stitchy Bird. Do you know something about this hoodie she's wearing, Nancy? I see. I appreciate the information. Anything else you can tell me? I see. I did wish you could scroll through those me's, but I'm glad you can keep them up at least. They'll stay there until I clear the chat. I wasn't on enough to have any issues, I don't think, Vale. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I knew about the divorce. I just haven't known her long enough to recognize the signs of the other, for lack of a better term, persona. I'm not up on proper references for DIDs, so that's what I use. I hope that's all right. Oh, you can? Oh, well, thank you very much, Archivist. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Could the trauma of what's going on be creating a second DID? One different from the first? Or do you think it's just things are pushing her this direction? No, yeah, it'll be a godsend for medical stuff too, Archivist. Oh, okay. Yeah, she did mention a little bit about the anger of the other persona. 8K. Good God. Dude, that's insane. Okay. All right. So, yeah, just, I guess, her reactions to what's going on. Oh, I really appreciate Archivist. I appreciate it a lot. I've been wishing that we could scroll back through chat logs if you haven't cleared it out. And he does know that Maxie was with PW at one time, so yeah. Did anything with the... Right. Would it be in the form of a regression? Like, as I've never come back. Well, I mean, I know she wasn't entirely happy about the divorce, so that might be part of it. Oh, you're one of the cops too, Stitchy? Nice. Very cool. I have not set a different key for last dispatch. No. Windex bottle. Yeah, like wondering if it's okay. All right. Still, you've given me a lot of insight, which I appreciate. Um, is anything with what she had to deal with the surgery? Like, I mean, I think I saw her smile when I came in. Um, she able to talk? Stephanie Lindor, like the chocolate. I've definitely not seen any of those names, I don't think. So just haven't been lucky enough to come across anything you've done. Okay. All right. Imagine doing crime. Understandably. You said you're not psych trained. Would you suggest I bring these things up to her? Let her know about them? It was observed? Can't imagine not doing crime or at least not fighting crime. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the civ life at all, which is understandable. Yeah, I'm more one about wanting to address things, and I know she's been going through a lot with the divorce. So if you think it's not a bad idea, I'd rather bring it up to her and go over it with her. Yeah, no, same. You know, even though Jason's part of Sappher, I also think of him still as much of a civ as anything else. Hmm. Right. I mean, she hasn't been when I've been around her yet. You know, um, I knew she needed like time away, and we actually this last weekend went to Disneyland, and she was incredibly happy there, and you know, looked like a like a kid at Disneyland. No sign of anger whatsoever, and I haven't seen any here. I know she wasn't happy about coming back. Um, that was evident. Got Peter in one character, then Dockle on an alt, and another it's supposed to be a ranger eventually, but I need to take a step back from that while sorting things. Understandable. Glad you're willing to take a step back. A lot of people aren't. Me, I don't have time for more than one character. Four characters in the comic foil straight man style character who gets to help tell other stories and has comedic. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yes. Um, in There's no sort of antibiotics that could cause a reaction, is there? I don't even know if she got them prescribed. We were trying to get her antibiotics. I don't think that would affect anything to cause a chemical change, right? The chemical side is definitely not my strong side. Right, because I assume you did a tox screen to have me to do the surgery. Right, right. I mean, again, I'm no expert myself either, but this almost does sound like the emergence of yet another personality. You know, just the mounting anger and frustration from things going on. Again, yeah, I'm no expert. Hi, Blackfeet. What's up, baby? With swelling of the brain, the personality can change. And with that, right, as the swelling goes down, will the personality change stay? Or could they go back to the way they were, where they were at? I see. Anything else comes to mind to impart? I'm blanking on any further questions on my end at this point in time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, she kind of intimated that. Um, yeah. Okay, interesting. So, she mentioned having counseling before. Would that be the best course, do you think? Continue to try to get her counseling with an actual professional? sometimes those me seem to go higher in the air than others, interestingly enough. Because a couple of them I didn't catch, but most of them I do. It's weird. Also, great surrealistic painting over there. That just looks something like it would be so reassuring for a patient. Wake up to that. I see. Is there at least one person left on the team that you know of that she might trust? Yeah, I just it's been there, but it just finally registered. It's like, how would you like to wake up to that? Is this side better at least? Okay, this guy's got no pictures. You got the sunset over there at least. That's good. But yeah, hello. Okay, anyone new maybe she hasn't dealt with before that she might be willing to trust because it would be a new. Also, why did they stuff the cigarette in their nose? So it just looked like now to me. I see. Maybe I can talk to her to getting some. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I can talk her to getting some local help if we can find it or something like that or something. Right, but they said Maxie doesn't trust them, so I'm wondering if maybe they're a friend of Garcia. Is the thought? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, so she hasn't gotten rid of any old ones? I mean, I suggested she get the one with Donovan since she did get the divorce finalized, and, you know, we were getting each other on each other's emergency contact information. So we talked to, I think it was Kaylee, I think. Um, she had her old ID, so I'm like, well, you should probably get, your latest one since you got your name changed again. So, yeah, I didn't know that she hasn't gotten rid of the old ones. Maybe part of her is just holding on to the old side. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, that's the one thing I know for sure. The divorce definitely was rough on her. I have no question about that. And I know I myself can be kind of nostalgic at time and have a hard time letting go and changing. So that's definitely one factor I would be pretty sure of. It's just the mental stress of that divorce. So, yeah, I think she probably still cares for him more than she might want to admit. Hey, Navajo, how you doing? One day, you and Reaver will realize a cheek and a nose are two very different things. For those of you who are new here, Navajo, me, and another friend Reaver have several ongoing and running memes. One of which is they call Jason a nose picker because of my like of Lean 4 for remote. Um, but secondly, one of the other memes, yeah, it must be hard for you guys to tell the difference because between a cheek and a nose Navajo because of those furry head costumes you wear. Okay. No problem, Navajo. I like running gags myself. I do. I really, as much as I rib back, I appreciate it. I honestly really do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've found myself attracted to her, and yeah, you never know when love's going to hit you exactly. And I saw signs yesterday that there may be some mutual attraction. She at least stammered some, but yeah, it makes me wonder if I'm part of the problem now too, as it were, so to speak, since she was so attached to Garcia. Hey, Vale, you've promoted to accomplice. Oh, I like that, Navajo. Thanks. Which is actually extra funny because even though Jason does know about Amelia having a criminal side now, Amelia still definitely keeps it very, very private and close to the vest. So it's kind of funny. Love and roleplay will hit you like a brick when you don't expect it. He's a legal good boy, but like I said before, but she doesn't know it. Hmm. But yeah, as long as he doesn't directly witness her doing something, it's not like he's going to say anything. I'm not sure, but I think part of the job he would be required to say it if he saw it with his own eyes. Well, she's not alone. I'm here. Right. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah, he couldn't help but notice they were all wearing matching jackets. I will admit, I'm still not entirely sure about how much that breakup was. I don't even know how to phrase it. I haven't met him, don't know his side of things, so yeah, I can't say. I only know her side. what she's related to me. The split from him. Possibly mobile. Also, Jason is speaking quietly on purpose. You know, hospital room, Maxie sleeping, so I'm lowering my voice when I talk in character. I'm trying to use the regular tempo and volume when I speak out of character, but I may be falling into it. You've been mm-hmming me a lot lately, Val. Yeah, I just found out about the previous relationship with that one. Yep. Right. So almost like when she's not involved with the cop, she just thinks she doesn't have to be law-abiding anymore. No, actual nurse. Well, if you think it's a good thing, I can definitely tell her, you know, she's still got things to fight for.
Oh. Hi guys, how's it going?
All right, how are you?
Are we interrupting?
I was just getting information from Nancy about things. Just getting information from Nancy about things, her situation.
Okay.
Do you need to take an examination or anything?
No, we're just sort of checking up on them.
Okay.
Do you guys want some privacy for the time being, or?
Like I said, if you need to do a checkup or anything, feel free.
Sure. Oh, okay, cool, lovely. Great, love when it happens. All good. I need to go unfuck my uniform.
I think she'll be back in a second, Nancy. Looks like the gloves broke her uniform.
Alright, how we doing?
She's been unconscious still so far, I believe. At least hasn't responded since I've been here.
Alright, well, let me get a bead on her vitals here.
Okay.
See some movement in her right hand here. That's a good sign. We check the vitals, make sure they're stable. BP and heart rate are a little elevated. I'll tell the the nurse about that, but the O2's holding steady, it seems. All right, I'll tell this to the local nurse, and I'll give you guys some privacy. All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
The BP and heart rate seem to be a little elevated.
What was it last one, sorry?
Are you coming back or not? All right.
Okay, cool. So he's got probably pain response with this. Come over here. Alright, we're just going to check one thing.
Okay.
So my fellow nurse has just indicated that he's been twitching or responding to stimuli, so we're just going to check if he is actually responding to stimuli, if that's okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so she is electing a pain response, which is awesome, which means she's improving. There is a decent possibility that she can hear you.
Okay.
I just got on shift. I honestly don't know why she's in ICU or anything like that. I need to take a
I
peek
can
when
check
I can.
the reports. I can check
If you
the
want to.
reports.
But there's a decent possibility that she can hear you. So if you're close to her or a friend, just talk to her.
Okay.
It does help.
All right.
Other than that, there is the button, little call bell. If you need us, just hit the bell and we'll come and grab you.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Too easy. We'll leave you to some privacy.
Thank you.
If you need anything, just please don't be afraid to let us know, alright?
All right. Well, let's take care of that. Hope you're starting to feel somewhat better, Maxie, if you can hear me like they said. All right. Hi, Nancy. Sorry, got a little distracted. But yeah, yeah, he said it might be her giving up. Lost my train of thought. Well, if you can't hear me, Maxie, there's no reason to give up. You're still alive. And remember, you kept telling me you're a trooper. So, oh, hey, can you hear me? Maxie? If you're talking, I can't quite hear you yet.
Ow.
There we go. Hey, how you feel?
Ow.
Yeah, ow sounds about right. Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
You remember anything?
I remember driving.
Mm-hmm.
Then a cop coming towards me.
Mm-hmm.
And a car getting hit by the cop and coming towards me very fast.
Okay. Well, I think you can realize you're in pillbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You had to have minor brain surgery, apparently. There was also signs of a stab wound in your back.
remember that one.
You feel like talking about it?
Oh, my brother's texting.
Oh.
Um, mm, uh, I was, it was a misunderstanding.
Mm. Misunderstandings don't usually involve stabbings.
And
Mm.
it was just a misunderstanding. Um, oh, there was a disagreement. I remember flying in my car.
Yeah, you seem to be a little too good at that.
Like in the air flying.
Oh, okay. That one's extra special.
I became Maxi 1.
Maxie should not take any unregistered flights at this time. Maxie grounded.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
They were upset about something I said.
Oh.
I was in Sandy.
Hmm.
But I'm no longer wanted for death.
Okay, well, not being wanted for death is a good thing.
But Fernando is.
Is that your brother?
That's my ex-husband.
Oh. Ah.
They don't like him.
I mean, a lot of cops aren't liked by a lot of people around here, yeah.
I told them if they get to him before me, let me know.
Hmm.
I have some words.
Oh. You more upset with him again?
I've never stopped being upset.
I guess then to rephrase is something taking it to yet another level.
I'm still hurt.
I'm sorry you did get hurt. I'm very sorry.
Because he promised me forever.
I mean, yeah.
In front of my brother.
I take it your brother's one to take the split personally as well.
Yes. He's the one that married us off.
Mm. Truly, truly sorry he hurt you this much.
One here. Here we go.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, good. We'll wait for you guys for some privacy. Let us know if you need us.
Yep, no worries.
So yeah, with us,
It's my brother.
Hey, name's Jason.
Hello.
Mm.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, what's happened?
Oh no.
So, can you just like do something? Because I kind of feel like you're laying under the bed. Thank you. You said you don't know what happened?
I remember driving. And I saw a cop heading towards me. The cop hit another car that was on the road, and that car came flying at me very quickly. And then I became airborne.
Okay. And the stab wound, what was that from?
It was a disagreement.
With who?
Uh, a group of people. But I'm no longer wanted for death.
Yeah, but they are now.
No, it's fine. They're gonna help me with something.
Who was it?
It's fine.
Maxie.
Martin.
I'm gonna let you kind of just think it for now, but we are gonna talk about this, so it's not gonna get dropped. But for now, focus on healing up. Who was the cop that crashed into you?
No, it was LSPD though. It was black and white.
That
There's been a
explains
lot
they
of
can't drive for shit.
yeah, exactly. There's been a lot of troopers going around.
I mean, I don't know for
I got
sure, but it
arrested
looks like
earlier.
it.
What for?
Speeding.
Yeah, remember you telling me about that.
Jay Lamb clocked me at 109 entering back into the city.
Yeah, you told me about that earlier.
He acted like a fucking prick to me.
Yeah.
And then tried telling me that Fernando is such a great guy and all this, that, and something else.
What am I gonna do with you?
Love me.
That's a bit weird. I'm gonna have to wrap you up in fucking bubble wrap though.
I will roll on the floor. Don't tempt me.
Hey, but you'll have fun.
I will
And you
roll in
won't
the
hurt
parking lot.
yourself. So if you don't mind me asking, how do you know Maxie?
I responded to a yeet she had a couple like last week, and ironically enough, then saw her on a call for Sappher like half an hour later.
Ah, okay, so you work at Sappho.
Yeah. Jason
Okay.
Langley, firefighter officially, also advanced EMT.
Okay, okay.
He took me
Well,
to Disney World.
Land.
Disneyland.
okay. Well, at least he's nice, and at least you've got a medical professional for the next time you hurt yourself.
Listen,
If she'd start wearing her seatbelt, she wouldn't hurt herself as often.
I was wearing my seatbelt.
Oh, ouch. Okay, never mind.
That
That's
cop
why
must have been hauling ass then for you to
he
still come flying
was.
out.
But I was also doing 130.
Ah.
I honestly don't know what to do with you.
Hee hee.
Ironically enough, I was going to suggest the bubble wrap thing too. So yeah.
Listen, we can't have two dumbasses in the family. There's only room for one, and at the moment, I'm winning that one. Okay.
No,
Yes,
it's me.
sir.
I'm winning it. I married a cop. I'm winning.
Valid. Oh shit! I am not meant to be doing this. I'm sorry. Ignore that. I was
Oh,
meant
you're
to.
trying to put me
Didn't
down?
see a
Okay,
thing.
damn.
I was meant to eat my salad and have some water. Okay.
Trying to put me down.
I'm a little bit smarter than doing that in the middle of a hospital. Did
Martin.
they say how long you're gonna be here for?
No,
Yeah. What's up?
he's just down the hall.
Yeah, probably not the best idea to talk about that with a with Safa here. To be honest with you.
Earmuffs. Damn. Okay, never mind. But I feel like my mouth keeps moving.
Mhm. It's because you keep talking.
Do I?
Yeah. Joe, the doctors, when I first come here, they turned and said that you were still unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah. Apparently. Yeah.
She just started to wake up recently, like right after they left.
Oh. We should have probably told the doctors that they're awake so they could kind of go through and make sure that you are actually healing up and okay.
I don't know what haven't happened. I don't know why I'm here. That means I can go, right?
Not till you're healed.
Well, I just called for a checkup since you're awake, so don't give those puppy eyes. They don't work on me.
Yep. Not going to work on me either. Get some sleep, Vale. Thank you for being here.
That went fast with AP.
You are?
I did.
Oh, you done races?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How did you do?
I didn't get to do any. I was passenger princess.
Oh, okay.
And then I found out that Waylon is, with him.
Interesting.
Who is somebody that I've also have known for a very long time.
Okay.
Drugs out of all health. And then we go from there.
Good voices.
Yeah,
G'day.
be the docs. Hello.
Once my ducky learns to figure out the door, there we go. Alright, so she's just going to take the vitals and all that. Okay, guys?
Okay, I'll move out the way for you.
Yep, same.
Okay. Hey, ma'am, can you hear us?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm in a lot of pain.
That's fair enough. Let me see what you're on right now. What's your full name, darling?
Maxine Garcia. Maxine.
That's okay. I can check our records. Don't stress, okay? You're not allergic to any medications, any of those signs?
No.
Vitals appear to be stable.
Okay. And there goes that plan. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's right. I got a flag on my profile.
Oops.
Yeah, no hard drugs, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. No narcotics and an allergy to cinnamon and tree nuts.
No, that's right. I can't eat some cinnamon.
That
I
stuff.
hate
Can't
it
say
here.
the word either.
Yeah. So how are we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10?
Pain-wise, it's about a 9.
Ooh, yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Is there
It's
anything like you can give her for pain that's not like
If it's a
Hard
9,
shit.
then that's when I'm pushing fentanyl, morphine, those kind of drugs. I can give you something. It's not going to be overly effective, but it's better than nothing.
diclofenac?
Here, let me do this.
Because that's the one that Elle always gave me was diclofenac.
Okay, cool. So we can do the I'm probably gonna butcher this. Please forgive me. I haven't slept much lately, but Ketorolac, it's an NSAID, so it's not an opioid. It's non-narcotic, so it's not addictive at all.
Okay.
It's used primarily for after operations, so it's probably about a 7 to 6 pain relief scale. Obviously, you're a bit higher than that, but it's the best I can give you given the circumstances. So is that okay?
That's fine.
Cool. What will do me a favor?
Huh.
Go grab me a file, please, of that, and then we'll push it into the RV.
Okay, I'll go grab it.
No, not
You
you
stay
stay in
there,
bed.
Maxie.
Damn it.
Yeah, Maxi
Do you know
Pad,
where you
stay
are
there.
right now, Maxi? Though?
I will kill you, Martin.
Just go into the equipment closet. You know where you get your flashlights and stethoscopes and stuff? Just grab it from there. Oh, good. Sorry, she's my ducky.
No worries.
She a new trainee?
Yeah. You are 5x5. What? Room 1, ICU. We're just doing. Patient just woke up. Oh.
Get those feet wiggle.
We should be good, but if you want to come up, be my guest.
Do I get a whole party?
You get a whole party. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Alright, so this should help with the pain. Obviously it's not going to be as effective as other drugs, but it's better than nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Blame me for that one.
Radio check?
Howdy.
Hey,
Yeah,
how's it
I just
going?
Why,
on it,
why do I keep saying howdy? What has happened to me?
I'm visiting
Alright.
someone in
It's
hospital
just
at
a
the
southern
moment,
accent, honey, I promise.
Yeah, probably. Alright, you
Here's
get the
the
file.
meds you asked for.
Beautiful, thank you. Alright, you still with me, darling?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
So we're gonna push this,
Oh.
okay? I did not mean to do that, I apologize.
You're pushing it pretty hard.
Good push.
Really pushing it.
Good push, good push.
Is the kicking all part of the pushing? Because I'm just taking notes on it real quick.
Yeah, it's how we push stuff into the IV. We sometimes gotta kick it.
Okay.
Alright,
It gives it
Is
that
that to
jump
get the
start.
air out?
5-10 minutes, that
okay.
should help the pain
Give
for
that
next,
jump
like
start.
10 or so hours, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay,
Totally
interesting.
not malpractice, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Shh, shh.
It's how we kickstart the What? Wait, hold on. What are you pushing before I say this statement?
So I need to contact the lawyer and
Ketorolac, I'm probably
Susan's.
mispronouncing that, but shh.
Okay.
Alright,
I
but
need the
yeah,
name
so
of
darling, your
nurse.
pain should be a hell of a lot better soon. Just give it about 5
her
minutes.
name
It does
is
last for about 2
Nurse
hours.
Nunya.
Okay.
Is the last name business?
Business.
Let
Yeah,
me see
no,
how your
actually,
wounds
it's
are looking.
business. It's business.
Business. Okay.
Yeah.
Kat,
Okay,
if you want to
okay.
come over here.
I mean, she was in surgery too,
If you
so
wanna
she
check-
probably
so
got that
what
new
we'll do is
special
we'll
doctor
check how the surgery
debriefing,
is
right?
going,
Where
how the
they're still
wounds
under
are healing.
anesthesia, and the
So if
doctor
you wanna
goes,
check
"You
that
will
for me.
not sue. You will not sue. You will not sue."
One more time, sorry.
No, that's just our
So
hypnosis.
I just want you to check how her wounds are looking, how they're healing up.
Alright. I'm gonna check your wounds here, alright? Just letting you know.
Okay.
I see nothing wrong here.
I'm just here as a trainer, guys.
Fair warning, she is going to get just a bit, not loopy, but kind of out of it. Obviously, the
Okay.
fact that she just woke up from being unconscious and
She's
fact that
always
I've now pushed
looping
this
out of it
medication.
anyway.
it's not a great combo, so if she starts saying some weird shit, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's just her brain coming back to reality.
She has one?
I hope
Checking
so.
the wounds here.
Well, she's breathing, she's blinking. I did hear her speak, so yeah, her brain functions pretty fine.
Actually,
Okay.
honestly, I can understand why they're saying that. I think the same about my boyfriend a lot of times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my wife thinks the same of me.
I think any wife thinks of that of their husbands.
Valid point, to be honest.
Alright.
Like, I
wristed
guarantee you-
collarbone still needs some time to heal, but the other wounds seem to be healing rather nicely.
Yep, they look pretty decent given the circumstances. Sweet. So you're healing up as we should expect. Probably another day or two in the ICU, I'd say.
Or just, overnight and you guys let me
Yeah.
out in the morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
Probably
yeah.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Listen to your
Yeah,
wink, wink,
doctors,
nudge, nudge.
Maxie.
But I'm not a doctor, so that isn't my call.
Yeah, see.
But
Do you
yeah,
want me to check over and give her a rundown?
if you want to.
Okay.
If that would have more effect on her, definitely.
Oh, hi.
Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys with it. I'm gonna go sleep because I need to badly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
go to
good that you
bed.
can't-
You know, I can't sleep, therefore you need sleep.
Okay, yeah,
I
we'll
got
switch.
this.
You get no sleep, I
Okay.
get the sleep. Bye.
Yeah, I
Take
got
care.
it. I got it.
Okay, guys.
Alrighty, princess, let's go ahead and I'm gonna look over your scans and stuff.
She called me princess.
She did. Oh,
So
perfect.
it does look like your ribs are healing up pretty well. So they are still broken, obviously, because broken bones, it's one of those things. It will be a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
Your collarbone is still a little fucked up, but we can get you a sling. But your other wounds are looking pretty well. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do a quick scan of your head, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to grab the portable scanner, get a quick scan of your head. Because if it's just your ribs and your collarbone, that's something that we don't need to keep you in the ICU for if you're looking for discharge tomorrow.
Okay.
But it's just your ribs and your collarbone is what I'm looking at. But so I'm going to get a quick scan of your head. We're going to see if there's any pressure or anything behind that lovely wound. See if there's any
Sure,
swelling
surface
still.
back.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Not to interfere, but to mention before the stuff she's dealing with today, she had glass impact her back as well the other day, and there had been signs of infection on that. So we may want to check on that one as well.
All right. Yeah, I'll have my nurse trainee help me roll her over. I'm gonna
Thank
check
you.
on that one. We'll roll her over in a minute once I get the scan back.
Alright.
Hey, Chris is awake now. I don't know if Jason would see that from this angle. It's kind of hard.
So, I am liking the results
Good
of
check.
these. Wow, your radio. I'm sorry.
Beeped quite loudly.
Yeah, your radio has a nice ring to it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So looking at these scans, your swelling has gone down a wonderful bit to the point where I can go ahead and unhook we can go ahead and unhook the mannitol cat if you want to go ahead and unhook that bag. We'll keep IVs going.
Got that?
So we'll keep the saline drip going, but just go ahead and take down the mannitol. But your swelling has gone down significantly when I'm comparing these scans, and that is a very, very, very good sign. I'm loving that.
Yay.
There we can go.
But yeah, I would say you can be discharged tomorrow. Especially if
Ooh.
it's just your collarbone and your ribs. But with that kind of discharge for tomorrow, whenever you want to be released, that comes with a list of rules, ma'am. Okay?
Oh. Okay.
To make sure you don't further any internal injuries on your chest, which means your ribs, no strenuous activities, no lifting heavy things, nothing. You are a passenger princess. You are the princess. You will not be doing any hard labor, no strenuous activities. I know I already said that, but clarifying, nothing.
Do I get a sign that says passenger princess only?
I'll make one for you.
I can get you a wristband that says it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, you will be on strict physical activity, no physical activity basically. Because number one, you mess up your collarbone, okay? You got that little artery that goes right through your collarbone, okay? Like right behind your collarbone, you got that cute little artery that goes down. And if
Yeah.
you happen to re-break your collarbone more, it could nick it and you can internally bleed and die. And I will just give that to you, the plain short of it, okay?
Okay.
Now with your ribs, okay? You tackle someone tackles you, you jump off the pier into the water, you jump off a boat into the water, anything like that will give you instant pressure on your chest. Your ribs could possibly break and you could possibly puncture a lung, and then that's just no fun.
I've been there before.
Yeah, and it's no fun.
Uh-uh. I enjoy breathing.
I'm glad.
I enjoy breathing too, so I enjoy seeing you breathing right now, because it could be a lot worse.
I mean, I think I've been in this room in a coma before.
Like I said, it could be a lot worse, honey.
Yeah, room one's the cozy room.
It is. Except
Yeah.
for that creepy painting on the wall.
I was
Yeah, a little
looking
bit.
at that
I
and
was
wondering
trying not to
earlier.
notice it.
That painting gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoever
But
decided to put that there they need a checkup of their own.
Probably my
It's,
sister.
not as bad as the one in the next room with the church on it.
Oh, that is true. That one gives me like flashbacks.
Haven't seen it, but I don't think I want to now.
No, you don't want to.
It's slightly terrifying. It's like ominous.
Hmm. I guess ominous might be worse than deciding to put a cigarette up your nose.
Did he just
With
walk
red
in there to go
eyes.
check it out? Did you just walk in there to go check out the church?
No, I
okay.
went to see if the doors are locked. One of my friends, well, one of my daughter-in-laws, come down to see Maxie as well,
All
and I
right.
was seeing if there was another doctor out there to let her in.
Maxie, are you okay with another person coming in the room?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's Danny.
Yeah, they're family.
All right.
Maybe go greet-
Cat, go right
I'll
ahead.
go let him in.
Hmm?
Echo. She'll be
Thank
wearing
you.
the same jumper as me.
That is a really nice sweatshirt.
Thank you.
It's cozy.
It looks
It is
good.
hella comfy. Nice and
Alright.
soft on your skin.
Mine
But yeah-
possibly needs to be sewn back together in the back, but it's fine.
Mm.
Don't you dare.
That's a problem for me.
Wolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome
He's
in.
my brother, so, you know.
Where was the visitor? Downstairs?
I think she just put up on one thing. Danny, whereabouts are you?
He's checking with him right now.
She's by the waiting room. Downstairs waiting or upper waiting? Yeah, waiting room downstairs.
They got him.
Okay. I go.
Oh,
Alright,
wait.
Maxie.
I see what you're doing, sir.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
There'll be two of you now to team up on me.
No. Main focus right now is for you to rest up and get better.
I'm resting.
Or maybe she's not wearing the same hoodie as me. Never mind.
We're gonna look over Dr. Knight's notes.
Dr. Nuts?
Nights.
Nights.
Sorry,
Oh.
I have an accent. I apologize.
No, you're good, you're good.
Are you trying to wizard your way out of here now, Maxie?
Baby.
Okay.
You don't have the ruby red slippers, so it's not going to work.
Mm.
Whoops.
All right, Kat, do you want to go ahead and start the report for our ICU checkup on our little princess here?
Can do.
All right, so it's going to be Maxie Donovan.
Got him pulled up already. I was reading Dr. Knight's report myself.
Oh, all right, all right. And do you remember what medication she put that she administered?
It says they were given. Yeah, I see it on here. It says they were given arosifin, acetaminophen, and heparin.
Acetaminophen.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Advil. Or sorry. Tylenol.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the one that, what's her name? The one that Tara had, given her.
They had a hard time pronouncing it. I know that much.
I remember them mentioning it was something that's usually only used to treat a level 6 or 7 level, and it's also something that is not for someone who's unrestricted from heavy narcotics.
I'm really hoping it was acetaminophen, because that would be really funny. Then nobody can pronounce that.
Apparently she's had it before. Another doctor gave her the same one, so Maxie might know.
It might have been Rosafen. Was it Rosafen, Maxie?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I can be helpful sometimes.
You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great.
Hell yeah. I'm special. Can I have some crowns?
Do you need a helmet too?
Yeah.
Okay, just don't be licking my windows, because I really do not want to have to wash the windows.
Don't give him that idea. He actually will.
I will literally cry. Do you want to see a grown woman cry? Because that's how you get a grown woman to cry.
I want to stare into your eyes while I lick the window and watch you cry.
Okay,
so
none. That's
fucked
fucked up. Let's sit in the corner.
Is that a sex thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm happily married.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, not a sex thing. I just like making people cry. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not an asshole.
I can fill out a sack referral for you, sir. Would you like
Sacrifice?
a psych referral?
Yeah, you're going to
Oh.
Parsons, motherfucker.
No, I don't need to go
Hey,
there.
it's not a bad place. They got a pool.
Hey.
I'll
They
pass on
do.
that.
They also
Not
have a
that I
tennis
know.
court and some awesome yoga mats.
I've never been there a day in my life.
Oh shit.
Hey, it happens to the
We're
best
just
of
gonna
us.
send Martin there.
Martin,
I've
shut your
been
whore
there
mouth.
once, don't worry.
Yeah, but this time I'm gonna drown you in the pool. Anyway.
Nope.
Let's not allege crime in front of the nurses.
I mean, I have a lot of
Allegedly.
shit talk, don't I?
Allegedly, can we have that word said
Yeah.
real quick? Just say allegedly for me. Allegedly
Maybe.
drown her in the pool. Allegedly.
I feel like when people say allegedly, though, it makes them even more guilty.
No,
'cause
it's
it
just
gets-
allegedly.
Well, no, because it gets said so much, now it's completely lost its meaning. You know? So I just turn around and say to people, hey, I'm gonna kill you, and then just start laughing.
No, you just turn
And
around
then that's
and
my
you
way of
go,
joking.
for legal reasons, it's a joke. Yeah, no.
Yeah, well,
For
that
legal
works.
reasons, that's a joke.
For
Yeah,
all
true.
legal purposes.
But I'm not a
When
criminal,
did
though.
I-
I'm a very nice, friendly civilian worker. I will lick your windows for the short price of $9.99. And eat crayons.
I'm now questioning
And eat
everything.
I hate you
Crayons.
so much sometimes.
Remember, Max, it only hurts when you laugh.
I'm trying not to laugh.
Mm-hmm.
My best advice is when you're trying not to laugh, think of something really sad.
My entire last 2 months.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, there was.
Do you need a hug?
I need a hard drink.
No, drinking's bad
Not
for
on
you, sir.
medication.
To be fair, she's not on anything hard.
Hmm.
And we just took the mannitol out. But let that leave your system for about 12 hours. And then maybe you can have a sip of whiskey, but that's it. you can't drink your problems away. Trust
What
me.
was your name, by the way? The one in the flannel? Sorry, I'm not great with names.
Over here,
Yes.
Yeah.
Jason.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you adding his name for?
Specifically, just to put in there who notified us that she woke up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was the one who notified.
That was actually, yeah, Stillman.
Oh, really? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
My bad.
No worries.
You don't need to put that, honey. I promise.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nursing paperwork's pretty simple sometimes if you don't make it hard on yourself.
Yeah. Don't overexert yourself.
I cheated mine a lot.
Wow, great nurse you are, huh?
I was a fantastic nurse. What do you mean?
You worked here?
Not here, but I did work
Okay,
at
okay.
Zona.
Okay.
Well, I worked here for a second.
For a second.
Yeah, and then some problems arose, and I said, fuck this shit, and went to Public Works.
I'm gonna go in the hallway and just think about my life real quick.
You're gonna go lick the window.
Please don't lick the window.
Don't tell everyone my secrets, okay?
Stay away from the window.
Please don't lick the window.
I feel for your janitor.
Now he's probably gonna like lick the fucking furniture or some shit.
Or the wall.
I'm checking on the
Oh,
shelf
if he does
for-
that, he definitely belongs in Boston. He might lick the wall.
I can hear you in there, motherfucker.
Okay. I found the medication. I just emailed Tara for the information. So, we were wrong. It was Keterlac.
Oh. It was cats. Okay, got it.
Yeah, not perks. It was Kets.
You wouldn't happen to be able to spell that, would you?
Ket. Kilo Echo. Oh my gosh. I know this. Tango.
I was going to say, why not just use trauma in this case?
Yeah, trauma. So Kilo Echo Trailer Tango. Wow, thanks. Kilo Echo Tango Oscar Romeo Oscar Lost Alpha.
Lima.
Okay, now what's C?
Charlie.
Charlie. I knew that one. It's been a while since I've had to use those. But sometimes I have to use it 'cause my accent.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot.
Gandalf.
I don't
Gamma.
remember all of them.
Is it Gamma for G?
Yes.
I think it was
Yes.
Gamma,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's Gamma. Kilo,
India.
India, A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
J.
H, I, J.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is I have to keep going through the alphabet.
I forgot J. What the fuck?
J doesn't get used much.
Yeah, is it Juliet?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Kilo,
Kilo.
morphine.
Lima.
Lima morphine. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to go study my fucking thing again. I don't know if it's the lack of sleep or if it's just I'm dumb.
I mean, we're also messing with them too, so I'm sure that's not helping you.
No, it's not. I'm messing with myself because I'm messing them up.
Right.
Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango Uniform Victor Whiskey X-Ray Yankee Zulu.
And a partridge
I looked it up
in
on
a
my
pear
MDT.
tree.
Hmm?
I said and a partridge in a pear tree.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Too soon.
I just love the fact that Q is Quebec.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I could pretty it up later, but all the information's there.
Alright.
Also, because I have the memory of a goldfish, what was your name, nurse?
My name's Sawyer.
Just
Wolf.
making sure. Thank you. Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know if you
Sawyer Wolfstein.
Let me add that real quick.
Well, honestly, I keep looking at this picture. Like, I'm gonna need to talk to Seraphine about this, because if my sister hung this, dude,
What
where
were
did
you
she
thinking?
even find it?
Right, and what would possess you to think that this is something people would want to wake up to?
Who would want to wake up to eyes staring at them? Like, imagine if it was like a very traumatic incident,
Right.
and poor little Maxie woke up, looked over, and this dude was just staring at her.
I had a nightmare about that thing once.
There you go.
Okay, it's
When I-
nightmare-inducing. Okay.
When I woke up from the coma, and that was the first thing I saw, I punched Nancy on accident because of it.
Jeez.
It happens to the best of us. I think my favorite patient story is we had a patient get so pissed off up here in the ICU that they chucked a tablet across the room, shattered the TV, almost caught the room on fire.
Jesus.
Yeah, they were upset because of their injuries. And then they blamed their husband. It was really funny.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, was it me?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay. I don't think I blamed my husband for my injuries.
Is there a qualifier coming on the end of that?
Your soap tastes like blueberries.
I hate it.
I hate you so much.
I just...
Hopefully they didn't scotch guard that thing recently.
I just can't. I'm like asleep right now, hon. Please. I love
So
when people
glad
don't
I brought
remove
the
markers.
GoPro with me.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Is this something
What
about
did
a
you say?
GoPro?
Martin knows all too well about my GoPro catching stupid things.
I hate my life.
You're about to hate it even more.
I fucking hate you so much.
You're gonna hate it even more.
I
mean-
fucking hate it.
I might have accidentally left my phone on record.
Oh my fucking god.
That's what happens.
Okay, yeah, I've just been quoted. Nice. Fantastic.
Oh god, someone get that on a fucking t-shirt for him.
This soap tastes like blueberries.
No,
Sorry, I'm
soap.
goofy in
I
serious
thought he said
situations,
sofa.
okay?
That's why I mentioned Scotch guard.
Oh no, I said sofa.
Okay.
Why would I eat a sofa?
Well, you were talking about
I
licking
would
the
be
window,
very-
so I thought you might have
I'd be
decided to
very
lick the sofa instead.
concerned.
Honestly, I don't know who sat or what's been on them sofas, so I
Mhm.
wouldn't put my mouth anywhere near it.
Well, you know, some people lean against windows, so.
That's just, flavor.
Hmm.
I like to clean windows and eat crayons.
Okay, Juicy.
Seems fitting.
There's a nickname.
Look, I have one in my book, okay? I've managed to make everyone in this room laugh, so I'll take that.
Yeah, William Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, William Martin.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, this just got even better.
Hey, where's afterwards when we need her?
Alright, do you need anything else from us, guys?
No, if she's all good, then I think we should be okay.
Any
Alrighty.
particular time she can be released tomorrow?
I'm not actively dying right now.
Particular time, I would go with about 12, 13 hours from now.
12, 13 hours from
Okay.
now. Okay.
The stab wound on her back.
Oh, yes, we need to roll
You know
over,
what?
thank you.
Yep.
You distracted me
Okay.
with the window.
And check the infection
Grab
on
on
and
the
the soap.
glass wound from the other day, too, if you could.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Mm.
Alright. So what you're going to do is you are going to grab one of the little wedges from the cupboard behind you,
Tuck and roll.
and we're going to roll her onto her side.
There we go. Got it.
Alright, now go ahead and just prop it up next to her, and then you will gently roll her onto her side, and I will go ahead and check this out.
Wedges ready in place.
Alright, just tell me when you're ready on the count of 3. And three,
Three,
two,
one.
1, roll.
Oh. Sorry. We gotta check this wound here.
Alright, now just hold her up against that wedge for me.
Got it. There we go.
You're okay. All right, her glass wound infection seems to have gone away.
Good.
And her stab wound is healing up greatly. You are doing perfect, princess.
Just out of curiosity, how deep is that stab wound?
It's. Let me look at it again. I do believe that it got stitched up by Dr. Knight, but the length of it's about 5 inches. Like about 4.55.
Okay.
Thank you, Nancy. It was about 6 inches deep.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. And we'll roll her back in 3, 2, 1.
We.
Look at that. You got your own Disneyland inside an ICU room. How do you feel?
Hey, I've been there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. We all love going to the most magical place on earth.
Mm-hmm.
Must keep coming to myself.
Alrighty, princess, you are good. We will leave you guys to visit. If you guys need anything else, just hit her buzzer, okay?
Okie dokie, no worries.
Thank you.
Thank you, you guys have been great.
Feeling any better, Maxie? That pain reliever they do use doing anything?
Yes.
Good.
Easy. Your soap tastes like blueberries.
Trust Martin to take a bite out of the fucking soap.
It's usually liquid soap, though. Martin.
Oh yeah, this one was liquid.
Did you treat it like
Oh,
a soft serve machine?
Ew.
Listen, it was blue stuff coming out of the thing. I had to taste it, okay? Leave me alone.
No, no.
I wanted to see if it tastes like bubblegum or blueberries. Tastes like blueberries. Anyway, madam.
See? Sir.
Who? Why?
Um, a person in a place for a debt.
What debt?
Uh, I no longer have a hit on my head. Well, at least one of them anyway.
Alright, there's two problems here, right? That I need to know the facts. Regardless of anything, I need to know who and why, and I need the details. One of which is one, they stabbed you. Regardless of anything, they stabbed you. Second of which, you're wearing that hoodie, and they've clearly done it through that hoodie, which is a mega sign of fucking disrespect. And that's a problem as well. Is it who I think it is? The people I was talking about earlier?
Which ones?
The scavengers out in the hills?
No. Although I did run into one of them, and apparently I'm in good graces with them now because of Sue.
Okay. Was
And
it
they
another?
also promised me something.
What was the promise?
We'll discuss that later.
So the people that promised you something, were they the ones that stabbed you?
No.
Alright, so what was the deal you had with the people that stabbed you?
I fucked up previously.
Was it a gang?
No.
An MC?
They're not really a gang.
Do they wear any types of colors or anything like that? Or are they just a
No.
group of friends?
They're just a group of friends. They want to start up a gang, but they're too scared to start up a gang.
It's gonna be the least of their
Why
problems
the
soon.
fuck do I think I know who that is?
Do you have a name?
I don't really actually have a name. Because I don't actually know them.
So why the fuck did they stab you then? What did you do?
You remember how I said back in Public Works I had a lot of people that hated me for no reason?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, was it the fucking dude who jumped in your fucking truck again?
Yep.
And then done shit? Okay, we'll talk later. But now this is the final straw. This person's done.
One comment. Alright. All I'm gonna ask is if you get a name, please let me know.
Yeah, I still have yet to get a name myself.
Because what they did is it might be past beef, but you're wearing our shit now.
It wasn't even anything beef related to begin with. I don't even remember exactly what started everything.
Interesting.
Which makes it even worse.
It's the same person that left me for dead out in, what was it, Sandy? While I was on duty.
Mm.
Oh, I need a name. And fuck.
Do you know what he looks like at least?
He wears this dumbass fucking mask. It's got like X's on the eyes.
Like Smiles from TSRP.
There's quite a few colors that I know what color.
But it has no color to it. It's black and white. Kind of talks like he's high though, all the time. Or like he thinks everything is just a joke and that's funny.
And you said they're not a gang?
Nah, him and he's got like 3 guys that he hangs out with. When they kidnapped me the first time, they rolled up in a 4-door, what the fuck is that called? A Sentinel, or no? Was that a 4-door? Oh no. But it was a loud, obnoxious, long, ugly piece of shit, and they rolled up. He jumped in the tow truck with me, and they followed behind. Then the next time was him acting on his own accord. That's when they left me for dead. And this time I was getting gas out in Sandy. I saw this car roll past, stop for a second, roll around, come back, stop again, kind of ish, or at least slow roll me. And then as soon as I got in my car, he like came back over and had a gun in my face pretty much, so.
Interesting.
I wasn't fast enough to get my gun out. So then he said we need to have a talk. We talked, and then as soon as I turned around to go get in my car, like, that's when I got stabbed in the back.
Alright. I will, I'll poke around. If you manage to get names, let me know, because, I'm not gonna let this fly. And if it's only
Yeah.
3 people, then, they're not gonna like what's coming at them.
This has happened more than once as well. This has happened like 3 or 4 times when I was working at Public Works.
So it's the same people just targeting. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's all I
not
need.
exactly, because the other people that were doing shit to fuck with me were either Tans or the fucking gang that I used to work for back at home.
Okay. Tans, truthfully, probably shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know about, like, anything from your past. I'm not gonna ask.
The last one of them is dead, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, even better.
Yeah.
You mean they don't have to worry about that anymore?
Yeah, well, he don't have to worry about that anymore.
Alright.
I told Fernando that he just got away free, but he doesn't know the truth about shit. And then we also had the Fontanas that were trying to start shit with me. Yeah.
Boy. Just a little heads up about that. We live rent free in their head.
Yeah, we really do. They hate us too.
It's namely Blaine Fontana.
Oh, I couldn't handle that one.
He's
Yeah.
very fragile ego.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't tell me that twice.
And owes me a debt, but won't pay up on it.
What does he owe you?
Let's just say that I hid something for him when I was a nurse.
Hmm. I mean, maybe one day you can claim it just to, you know.
I
We'll
tried.
fucking. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I tried. It was
Alright.
trying to get him to apologize for shooting my best friend's jaw off.
Jesus.
It was point blank with a shotgun, so
Yeah, look, their egos. Their egos are very obvious with the size of the guns they use.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
they struggled against us. They needed big guns.
And still didn't get very far, to be honest.
And we were only existed for maybe a week. Not even.
We didn't even have a name. We were still trying to figure shit out. We were fucking low in funds.
Yeah, we had like fucking 60K in our bank. We're fucking running around, sort of setting ourselves up with like a war van, and they're like rolling on our little turf that we have.
We had jack shit apart from shitty ass pistols, bro. It was literally like fucking. We had been like, imagine it like this: going to a paintball arena, and you turn up with like a slingshot paintball, and the other people that you're shooting against turn up with fully automatic machine guns.
Yep.
That's the definition of what we was like.
That's just sad.
Yeah, it was funny. But yeah, that was a long time ago. That was history.
Yeah, and ever since then we live rent free. They constantly try to antagonize us.
You know,
I
the
mean,
funny part about it
yeah.
is I threatened Blaine
Interesting.
and I didn't actually openly threat him. Like it wasn't obvious. But he got all butthurt about it and started threatening me, and said that he was gonna sick his brothers on me.
Oh,
And
fucking Jesus, the ego.
about 2 weeks after that, like, I was on a tow call and he decided to run into the rear end of my fucking tow truck and then start saying that I was shoot on sight.
One moment. I'm currently in an ICU room.
Who the fuck is that?
It's Tokyo.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Tokyo.
you haven't met Tokyo.
No. Does he like drifting?
Okay. I fucking everyone says that.
Fucking shithead.
Hey Tokyo, you DK? Oh, you're better drifter than DK? I feel that. At least he knows the film though, I'm talking about. So yeah, you're gonna rest up. I'm gonna go murder
What?
a nice big juicy burger. Eventually. But yeah, how are you feeling in yourself?
What do you mean?
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10,
How emotionally traumatized am I?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, how comfortable are you right now?
Emotionally?
I'm gonna take his shoelaces and tap them together in a minute.
Emotionally, it's a negative 200.
Uh, hey, fuck, I forgot your name. Sorry, I'm really shit with names. What was your
No
name
problem.
again?
Jason.
Jason. Are you dating anyone?
Not at this time, no.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm not making anything awkward, don't worry, I'm not gonna force you into dating or anything like that. But I got a thing, a question for you real quick.
Uh-huh.
Would you, if I pay for it, keep us safe over the next couple of days?
I was actually going to ask you if you had any problem with me picking her up out of ICU tomorrow. So, yeah,
Yeah, I don't have any issues with that.
I appreciate it. Like, I think you heard her mention it. I did take her to Disneyland very recently. You know, we just kind of hit it off from the first time we met, and nothing, you know, official or anything. But I do like her. I like her quite a bit, and been trying to make sure she uses her seatbelt so she'd stop getting hurt in vehicular accidents, for example. So yeah, I got no problem keeping an eye on her.
Okay, okay. That's good to know. So yeah, Missy. Whilst you're healing up, sorry, not hearing up, but listen up at the same time though. You're gonna listen to what he says, provided it doesn't put you in any danger, of course. And you're gonna just
You
heal up
think
and
I
relax
listen?
with him. Well, you're gonna listen. Otherwise, I'm gonna tie your shoelaces together and make you walk a mile.
That sounds like what happened to me down that hill on Gordo.
Yeah, but this time I'll put you in one of those big water ball bubble things that go on the water. So the mile feels like 6 miles.
I will whoop your ass, just so you know that. I'll put the arm in sports mode.
I know you're taking drugs, okay? But you don't need to have wishful thinking and, dreaming stuff, you know?
What?
You heard.
Wishful thinking about what?
The things that you just said to me,
I said I was gonna
being a
whoop
big
your
meanie.
ass
Yeah, that's
and
wishful
put my arm
thinking.
in sports mode for you.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking.
What's that wishful thinking?
You couldn't whip my ass even if I had my arms tied behind my back.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I could.
We'll see about that, RoboCop.
Fucking asshat. You head have an ass.
What?
You heard me. You will still be on my shit list, just so you know.
You are?
You will still be on my shit list.
Why?
What's
What have I done?
the-
Fuck you too.
Deserved.
I'm innocent, okay? I'm a
The day
snot-eating,
you were born,
crown-munching
yeah.
gremlin.
What happened after that, I don't fucking know.
I don't even think I was born innocent, if I'm honest.
Yeah, sounds fitting.
I came right from the devil's arsehole.
I was hatched.
So you're saying you're a good egg?
Fuck, no, I'm a bad egg. I'm the egg that they should have thrown away.
Mm-hmm.
Got some quails.
That's what you eat for breakfast.
Lunch and dinner.
No, that's just dessert. Glue for breakfast.
And soap for dessert.
I thought the glue was to wash it all down.
No.
They hate it here.
Alright, well, I gotta run off. I have a certain guy to go find. So I can make money. You guys be safe, have fun. If you need me,
Take care.
Okay.
you know how to find me.
Be careful.
Take it easy, stay safe. Need anything, radio.
Mm.
Did you just me?
I think she did.
Oh, I think it's because it's going through the walls. It sounded like he's going. She
Fine.
went yeah, but the walls are so thick it sounded like a mumble.
I saw you eyeballing those hooks, and no, you cannot put those in your mouth.
I wasn't looking at the fucking hooks.
Mm.
I don't put objects like that in my mouth.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
They're kind of standing at attention for you.
Jesus.
Makes it even worse.
Like, if you look at them just right, like my
Listen,
point of view, they
I
look...
like. Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Mhm.
But listen, okay, I like tacos, not sausage.
Yeah, well, clearly, with my given lateliness, I like both, so...
Taco sandwich? Question mark.
By the way, Brittany Page is going to be a problem for me.
There it is again. Still trying to Wizard of Oz out.
Maybe.
Listen, this isn't Narnia, motherfucker. Magic don't work here. Honestly, if it wasn't that dangerous, I would take you out. But you need to just heal up and rest up. Actually, let me quickly get your contacts real quick, dude.
I was going to make sure we did that before you left, yeah. Get over
Yeah,
here.
I'll end up forgetting, so.
There you go.
Thank you. Did you
Thank
get mine?
Sir. Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you wanted that side now?
Yeah, fuck it, might as well.
It's easier.
You want to go stare at the painting, don't you?
I'm ignoring it as much as I can.
Turn around, Martin. There you
What
go.
does this button do?
Don't.
Wait, what?
No. Don't play with the buttons.
There's a red button and a green button and 2 paddles.
Don't touch
Yeah.
the paddles.
No. If you really need to distract yourself, look at the painting.
No, I'm okay.
Don't touch the paddles.
But it has a lot of electric.
It'll be a shocking experience if you play with them.
That's the point.
You don't need to play with the electric. Unless you're into that kind of shit. Like, are you into electric play?
So how's your day going? You look like you're doing well for a lazy motherfucker in bed.
Alright, well, you know what? I'll just get up then. You know
No,
what?
you
I'll
want you to
just,
stay the fuck there.
Getting
I'll just,
up.
you know, just try to.
No,
I'm gonna
getting
take
up.
your shoes.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Skill issue.
Motherfucker. I can still move my legs. And my right hand.
I would think you shouldn't have a problem with your left.
It's my collarbone on the left side that's broken.
Oh, so it's actually interfering with the connections.
Yeah, she doesn't get Wi-Fi signal anymore.
Motherfucker.
There's a defect on this cyborg.
There is. I need to be returned.
Returns the manufacturer.
Yeah.
But are you still under warranty? And if not, we have someone who can call to you about that and extend it.
For fuck's sake.
I'm being bullied.
As well you should be.
Wow.
Also, by the way,
What?
number 6 is locked apparently.
Ah.
Yeah.
For 6. What do you mean number 6 is locked?
Think about what you said to me earlier about it being close.
Excuse me.
I can barely remember my name. The fuck?
Room 6.
He's in
Where
7.
Oh, hold on.
Who's in room 7?
Fernando.
Oh. Didn't know he was still here.
I don't know if he actually is or not.
Oh. Okay.
I was gonna go see if he was okay, but he's must be in a deep sleep.
Spirit
Oh, yeah?
Charge, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
That's a shame.
What a shame, huh? I don't even know if he's actually still here or not.
I'm tempted to text him, but I also don't want to give him the hint or anything, you know,
Yeah.
or the chance to, you know,
The
come up
chance
with
to
some bullshit.
cry and be like, oh, well, she did it. It's all her fault because that's how it's been this whole entire time, is it's all been my fault.
Yep.
Even though I was the one that had the fucking cojones to fucking file the paperwork after all. After 4 fucking days of radio silence.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, if you really, like, I will give you copies of the texts.
You're sorry?
I'll give you the copies of
No.
all the texts so you can see,
Where's
like, me
Reaver?
literally begging him for our relationship.
No, I don't need to see them.
Wow. Where's Reaver when we need him?
And it was not no 2 fucking months. He said it was 2 fucking months. It was not.
I just sent him a text saying we need to talk ASAP.
Oh my god. You know what's crazy about it though?
What's that?
He got lieutenant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Theo broke up with me after he got promoted too.
Interesting.
before I forget, Max, do we need to ring up one of the nurses to get you some food or anything, something to drink?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
I got some plain old water and some Caesar salad from the bar on me if you want some.
I have noodles and I have boba.
What noodles did you have? Like, where did you get them from?
The little restaurant that's in Little Seoul.
Okay. Is that where the guy is now? Up over there? Oh, okay. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You're tearing up there. Something there.
Then it's fine.
Mm-hmm. What you doing?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. People don't start crying from nothing, especially when you're looking over stuff.
Digo, digo, digo.
You're lucky I have no tickle reception in there.
Wow. Fucking cyborg. Something on your phone is like making you go teary-eyed. Stop looking at it.
That's fine.
It's not fine if it's making you emotional. No. Sound like a punch.
It's fine.
No. It's not.
It's been 12 days.
Since the divorce.
And I came back on the 7th of April. Because he was the first person that I texted.
Came back. You'd been out of the city for a while or something?
I was out of the city for a month and 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Taking care of my granny before she passed.
Condolences.
Which, funny enough, she passed just after my divorce finalized.
had to coincide like that. Can hear someone walking around.
In the long run, I'm pretty sure he found someone else is what happened.
Hello?
Particular reason to make you think that?
I moved on. Emotionally, but not physically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's why I say that.
Currently doing that now.
Well, I don't think you've
know if you wanted
entirely
to
moved
call
on
her and see if
emotionally.
she,
Obviously, you still have feelings.
used
No, I meant that's what he sent me.
Oh. Okay.
It was at one point when I was telling him that he's the only one that I wanted and shit like that. He sent me a text saying I moved on, not physically but emotionally.
Interesting.
So that's why I think that. And the entire time it has been my fault. I'm sure it's also my fault that every single one of my friends that were friends of his also all turned their backs on me.
Never understood when people take sides with that. You're a friend with the person, not with the couple.
But don't worry, I found out that I'm a huge whore. So.
Well, if they're acting like that, something I heard once and something I believe is the opinion of worthless people is worthless. So what they think is not worth a damn shit.
So enough looking at those texts now.
You want to stop looking at the text, maybe?
Yeah, and then, yeah.
So what do you do as hobbies?
Me?
Yeah.
Most of the time I do just work my Saffir shifts, but I do like getting out and fishing when I can. Find that very good, reflective, peaceful time personally. Like to hunt also, but haven't been able to do that in a while. Love to check out. I've heard about there's like a drift course or something. I'd like to check out that sometime if I ever get a chance.
Okay.
It's the main ones. Like, I don't know. I haven't had a chance to ask Maxie here if she likes fishing or not, but I was thinking that was something very low energy that she might be able to do if she was interested.
Yeah, I think you might have to be careful though, because if the water gets into her circuits, it might fry her.
I hate you.
No, I know the stuff that they put on and stuff is usually watertight. Yeah, fishing might not be a bad idea.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. But like I mentioned earlier, I will definitely pick her up later today. At the very least, get her. I mean, I think it's best to take her to her place, and I could keep her eye on her there if that's okay with you as well, Maxie.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not as skilled as a nurse, but I at least have some medical training, obviously. Matter of fact, since you probably should have watching over with you, is that okay? And stay at your place for a couple days with you? Keep a close eye on you?
Yeah, the couch is comfy.
Okay. Yeah. I will sleep on the floor if need be. Like I said, you're kind of roughed up, so might be better to have someone around. So you mentioned, the Wi-Fi being out. When the Wi-Fi's in, does this thing get AM, FM, take MP3s?
He's for some reason tries to think that my arm runs on Wi-Fi.
I mean, maybe it does. You just don't know it. I know, right, Omni?
It runs on my nervous system.
How you doing, Omni? Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're well. Things going well with your sister? Having a good time, I hope? He may be couch zone, but he also does have keys to her apartment already. Also, Omni, if you've never been in ICU, how'd you like to wake up to that?
Hey Google.
He's talking to your
Hey
arm.
Google. It don't work. That's a shame.
I'm gonna beat you like a redheaded stepchild.
Oh, wow. Remember Ginger here. What? Are you okay? What happened? What happened, Omni? Are you all right? Oh, geez. Now your sister is having weird health stuff. I hope she is better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're okay. Jesus, Omni. Omni, stop treating your life like a GTA 5 roleplay session. Obvious levity there. I hope it wasn't in the wrong, but I am one for levity frequently.
I've got a joke for you.
Oh boy.
What's the difference between a butthole and a fridge?
I hate you.
I know this one.
You ready for it, Maxie?
A fridge doesn't fart when you pull out the meat.
That's the one.
Yeah, I heard your fridge was running. You should go catch it.
I mean, ironically enough, I heard one relating to divorce. Would that be too soon?
Nancy, can you please just put me out of my misery? Please, for the love of God, just put me out of my misery.
So is that a no?
Better yet, like, can we find one of Don's other guys so that they can just kill me now?
Oh, is that the name of the person?
That's the guy that I used to work for.
Gallbladder attack the night before my flight, so need to get checked
The
for
guy
stuff
you
when I
used to
get
work
back
for,
and may
huh?
need a surgery. Oof.
Remember
Good luck,
when
Omni.
I used to work for my boss?
Good luck.
Oh, is that the one that's all dead now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
His brother mysteriously died, too.
Yeah, all my luck,
The
Omni.
world works in mysterious ways.
Hmm?
Yeah, all my luck that it's nothing major, no surgery will be needed. Avoid fatty foods, not eat too much, and hope for the best. Again, all my luck. I hope no surgery is needed. Hope it was just like a minor flare up or something.
By the way, Brittany Page is going to be a problem for me.
Is she still bugging you?
Yes. She has blown up my phone all fucking day.
Is she currently doing it?
Not right now.
No.
I'm assuming she's probably asleep right now, but, like,
Have you told her to stop?
I basically ignored her.
Alright, just send her a text and tell her and say, look, I'm not interested. Can you stop? And if she doesn't, I will deal with it.
Yeah, so it may be hereditary. Gotcha. Well, I hope it isn't. If it does end up surgery, please let us know so we can wish
And
you
I will
well as
deal with
soon as
it civilly
possible.
at first, but if she continues on after that, then God better help a bitch.
Yeah, definitely keep us updated. Let us know if you need the surgery. We'll wish you
Just
well.
so you know, I need to take off in a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm good for now though, but I'm just giving you a pre-warning, just I'm not like, well, I gotta go, bye.
Well, gotta go. See ya. Peace out.
Yeah, give you the warning. Now
Peace
it's
out.
time.
Peace out. A-Town down.
Okay.
Well stated. You still feeling okay pain wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need some weed?
Yes.
No, you're not having any.
Why?
You're not allowed.
Why not?
Because it's bad for you.
No,
Drugs is
it's not.
bad, Kai.
No, they're not.
Drugs are very bad for you.
Drugs are good.
Why is Yida so dead?
She
I'll poke around your little soul.
was going felony
Oh.
speeding, but a cop, I think, was chasing someone else, hit another car, which hit it into her,
What's a
and she
soul?
went flying. She was also stabbed earlier in the day by someone as well.
As in, I sold mine a long time ago.
I don't think I was born with one.
If you had a soul, it would look like that.
What? Fucking twat.
Apparently, she was going so
I'm serious if I
fast.
can say anything about something real quick.
She, even though she had her seatbelt on, she still got thrown out the windshield. So, what do you think for later today? Pick you up like right after storm?
We shall see.
Okay.
Look at that fucking loser over there.
At least he's not licking the TV. Yet.
Or the paint off the wall.
Yet. Just gonna give these to her. Put some stuff beside your bed here for the morning, in case you want it. In case, hospital food is not too good.
Generally, it's really not that good.
Yeah. Kind of depends on the hospital, though. There is that rare one that has good food.
There's been a couple of times when they've had good food here.
Okay. Well, definitely try to make sure you eat carefully, but it wouldn't hurt for you to get a little good food for you. You do look a little thin.
That's because I stopped eating.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you're going through so much lately.
It's my life.
Well, hopefully we can get things to ease up for you for a little while.
I doubt it.
I mean, we can try. It would help if you listen to doctor's orders, at least for a few days. I know it'll be boring doing low-key things and whatnot, but hopefully you can put up with it for a little bit. So legit, all kidding aside, since it's the collarbone on your left side, does it, any sort of movement from the arm, make it flare?
Yeah, like every time I try to just point with it, it kind of hurts.
Okay, so even though it is prosthetic, it still causes pain.
Oh, the prosthetic's only from the elbow down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it's the whole arm because you just keep a covering over the top part.
Well, I'm also a sarcastic asshole and went and got a blackout tattoo down to the stub.
Oh, well, okay. That'll do it.
Because I thought it was funny.
So you might call it a disarming joke for some people.
It's funny how I lost the arm.
I thought you mentioned, but remind me.
Parachuting accident
Yeah, yep, you did mention. Got it
with
tangled in the wires.
with my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
She successfully landed
Mm-hmm.
in a gang turf and almost stole one of their vehicles.
That you didn't mention.
She landed in their turf and like went to go grab the closest vehicle, found out it was one of theirs, and told them that she was freaking out because she couldn't find her best friend.
Mm-hmm. So did she get away with no retaliation?
Yeah, they gave her the vehicle and said to go find her friend.
Oh, well, that's good.
I miss that crazy bitch.
Sorry you don't have her anymore.
Although she kind of like cold shouldered me after she got with her girlfriend.
Yeah, some people do that. I've never understood it, but I have seen it.
God, when I first started dating Fernando, she got so pissed at me.
Mm.
She like, ugh, she was so mad.
Mm-hmm. You still made time for her though when you could? At least if she wasn't
So
mad, or was she so mad you
she
couldn't?
she wouldn't talk to me for the first like 2 months, 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
And then he set us both down and was like, "You guys need to talk because you guys need each other." So
Mm-hmm. And I hope it's not painful, but again, I don't remember if you mentioned where is she now?
she got her passport stamped.
Gotcha. I don't know if I could ever mean as much to you as some of the other people in your life, but you heard what I said to your brother. I liked you since the day I met you, so I hope you don't mind me hanging around trying to maybe at least replace some of what you lost with some of those other people.
It's funny because I keep going through my contacts, and like half of these people, uh, either they just won't talk to me anymore, or they probably are dead, or they just don't wake up anymore, or they just keep their phones on Do Not Disturb.
Heard some snoring in the background. Yeah. A lot of people do move on for various reasons, unfortunately.
Like, I used to be a really good friends with Merlin Savage, who's a MCD detective. Merlin was all the time, like, checking in on me and everything, and then we lost touch after mutiny and everything. Then we just ended up running into each other one day. Oh no, it's because somebody, some vampire chick, came to the hospital after I had my arm removed. And I let her take my blood in a vial. It was some kind of cult thing, I don't know.
Yeah,
But
it's a weird one.
I let her, use a syringe on me to get some of my blood and just kind of, left it there. And Merlin showed up for that and got on my ass and was like, why the hell would you do something like that? And then he was like, wait, is that really you? So then, yeah. Oh, hi.
Hi. Do you remember I said I need to go soon?
Yeah,
I have to go now.
okay.
But keep me updated. If you need anything, let me know. And then, depending on how tired I am once I've done what I need to do, I'll come back down.
Okay.
But if not, I'll let you know, and I will see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Hold on, I've got something in my pockets for you, that one. One second.
No, don't you fucking do it. You fucking ass.
There you go. Alright, I'll see you later. Take
Get
it
out of
easy,
here.
stay safe.
Nice meeting you,
meeting
sir.
you.
Yep.
Yep,
Take care.
Yep, take care of her for me, and I'll see
I
you
will
tomorrow.
indeed.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Hey,
I
how are you?
broken.
Very sorry to hear that. We're going to keep trying to put you back together, one step at a time, both physically and emotionally.
I don't think there's anything emotional that I can fix anymore.
Well, it's a matter of making the attempt, right?
Because I think I'm supposed to be designed to just not. Basically, just that. Just not.
Well, one step at a time. You're obviously
Because
going through a lot.
I think my final chance at, actually having the one, I guess, died on a motorcycle.
You just never know, though.
Fuck, if Buck was still alive, he would fucking kill Fernando. In a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah, everyone responds to things differently, but, you know. Focused on you, trying to do what I can do to try to help you.
Then there's Alex.
Which one was Alex?
Alex was somebody I grew up with. When we graduated, we ran off together. And then we got tied in with this fucking mafia.
Yeah, you mentioned something about people you worked before like that.
Essentially, what I did was I was a driver.
Go figure.
I transported uncopious amounts of cocaine for them. For both money and to feed my addiction of cocaine that they got me hooked on.
Right.
Alex was also somebody that helped them with their drugs. He was one that processed, did all that shit. And then I got good at my job, so they gave me another opportunity. And that was to tie up loose ends. That's something that has haunted me, but has made me a very fucking dangerous person.
Yeah.
I lynched a man for $200.
That's a lot to live with.
Because he owed my boss $200, I was forced to lynch him.
Yeah, that's kind of extreme, but many people in that sort of lifestyle are extreme.
And then Don enjoyed the work I was doing and took a huge interest in me. By then, I was so strung out that I fucking didn't care about anything anymore. In order for me to actually do my work, I had to have coke. I could not do my work without being high.
Right. That's usually the way it goes, that sort of thing.
What was that?
I've said that usually the way it goes with that sort of thing in many cases.
Yeah. Well, Don tried to put a hit on his wife. Wanted me to take his wife out. She was an awesome person too. I don't know. He wanted me to kill his wife so that he could try to get with me. So I made a plan with Alex to get the fuck out of there. Don found out about it. And the day that Alex and I were supposed to leave, 3 of his boys grabbed me up, took me to the shack on the far end of the camp. And then they had Alex tied up over there. They decided to beat the living shit out of him and force me to watch. Then the final straw was putting a bullet in him. They put a gun in my hand and forced me to pull the trigger. One to the head and one to the chest.
Sorry. You had to do that.
And then they chose to beat the shit out of me. And when they had me to the point of near death, they took me out to a dock with his dead body, threw us both on the dock, and put the bullet that was in his chest in my mouth, and left me there to die.
It's, yeah, obviously something very, very difficult to have gone through.
Somebody ended up finding me, and I guess paramedics showed up and stuff, and I was taken to the hospital. I was in a coma for 2 months. My jaw was wired shut because they had broken my jaw. So when I finally woke up, like I was eating through a tube. It took 6 months for me to actually be able to get out of the bed and actually be able to talk and everything.
Right.
And then the cop showed up. And the cops were asking about me, and so I grabbed the few items that I had there and I took off. And I moved here. Now, why would I be scared of the cops, you may ask? Wasn't because of the job that I did.
Okay.
Because they were looking for me because I was a suspect to 2 murders.
Right.
Because they found my dad with a gunshot wound to the head and my mother with one to the chest.
Words can sometimes be inadequate, but again, just truly, truly sorry.
I was a suspect because I'm the one that did it.
I don't remember when you mentioned your other persona came into play. Was that part of it for that?
I built Raven. This is how therapy utilizes it anyway, is I built Raven to protect myself. I was in full coherent state of mind. I knew what I was doing. I knew where the gun was. That gun was used to threaten me with multiple times as a kid. My father was an angry drunk. He had it coming. He broke my collarbone and my jaw and my nose the day of my graduation
Mm,
at the age of 18.
yeah, no parent should ever treat their child like that, ever. At any age.
We got into a physical fight, and yeah. So I walked the stage, incredibly injured. And then I went back to that house after making my plan with Alex to run away and got the gun, shot my dad as he sat there in the chair at the kitchen table. My mom, who was strung up on heroin at the time, heard the gunshot, came in there, started fighting with me, and I accidentally fired the shot into her chest. I'm not a good person. Because no matter how you look at it, I'm gonna be the monster to everybody's story.
I mean, you can't say everybody. Happened one to me.
You haven't given it enough time yet. Now, see, my first ex-husband, he just up and left. Like, I got no closure, no nothing, and after several months of mourning over it and everything, I finally found somebody else. And that somebody else was actually Buck at the time.
Was actually what?
My best friend, Buck.
Oh.
But Buck didn't want to pursue anything unless I had divorced. So when I finally like decided to go for a divorce, Buck had stepped away and got himself a different person. We remained really good friends, of course, but I moved on and found somebody else. His name was Deacon, or is Deacon. Deacon Ecoli or whatever the hell. When I first met him, it was Deacon Helvig McDaniel. But I wanted to marry him. I divorced my husband, Ronnie. It got approved based off of abandonment. Deacon and I were together for like 9 months. And then he found somebody new. But we remained friends for the most part after I went through my phase over that, which is when Raven blew up the gas station. And then I started hanging out with Theo because Theo had an attraction to me after I was his nurse. Theo and I were together for another 8 or 9 months. And then you know where that ended.
Right.
But at first I had taken a break with him because I wasn't getting the attention that I needed. He refused to take time off from PD to like even just breathe. So I took a break from him and kind of was exploring my options at the time just to see if it would get under his skin. I started hanging out with this biker who developed like some crazy feelings for me, and I was actually considering it, and then started hanging out with Denozo. And then I got kidnapped and fed to a murder kitty. And while in the ICU room, Theo was one of the people that was on the case for that. Barry left Theo to like hang out with me, and Theo and I ended up getting back together only to break up while I was in the ICU.
Right, you mentioned that one. That's where I knew that one was going.
2 months later. So then I waded through the waters and didn't really date anybody else after that. Like, yeah, sure, there were a few people that I like shown interest in and never really pursued anything with. And then fucking Fernando shows up. And now I'm just broken.
I mean, like I said, you've obviously been through a lot. A very lot. Nancy confided me in some things. I didn't want to get into it too much because I'd like to see you heal physically. But yeah, you could be going through some changes from what you're going through.
When I take that back, I dated somebody before Theo, actually. Or not Theo, before Fernando. It was a doctor.
Okay.
Dr. L.
He's still around?
I don't know, really. I've seen him once.
Okay.
He proposed to me and put me on the spot, so I ended up saying yeah. He got very, 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 very clingy, and I didn't know how to handle it. And then a lot of shit just started happening, and everything started falling apart, and I ended up, I broke off with him because I could not handle anything anymore. Sure, I could have tried to work on things, but I didn't. I ran away from him. I completely cold turkeyed him.
When some people get clingy, that's sometimes an option we have to resort to.
And then Fernando showed up.
Right, there we go.
And that was while on a tow call that he showed up. I had 2 broken legs at the time.
Okay.
And a broken wrist. Now that I realize things, when Fernando first met Sue, he was all over her.
Sue, a friend of yours also?
Yeah, that's my best friend who's no longer here. But he like was weird with her, and she ended up telling him that she's not interested in men and that she's like interested in women, and then she told him, well, I'm, dating a female right now and blah blah blah. Because she would always tell me about how she was always flirting with this cop named Garcia, and I just never knew what she was talking about. Because she just like would laugh about it and be like, oh yeah, I'm flirting with this cop named Garcia, going on about that. And then I met him. And the only reason I gained any kind of feelings for him is because he treated me like a queen. So when he met me, obviously, I had the 2 broken legs and I had the broken wrist, so he would pick me up and put me on his back and carry me around and shit.
I don't know anyone who do sort of this thing like that when you're injured.
It was only fucking natural that I was gonna get feelings for him. Like, it was gonna fucking happen. And when that happened, like, when we both fell for each other, like, it was over. And I was fucking done for. And then I told him one day that I wanted to take his last name, and he waited and waited and waited. I went and got a custom engagement ring made. Took me up on top of Chiliad and had us, do our normal thing that we did, which was like me doing photography. Then turned around and proposed to me. In my ass, I couldn't wait to marry him. So we were trying to set up a date, and then one day we were just sitting on top of a hilltop, and I just said, you know what? Fuck it. I called up Martin. I said, hey, you said that you would marry off Fernando and I. I was like, how about you do it right now? Martin and his wife were setting up for the election party that was going to happen, and he's like, okay, we can do it right now. And I was like, let's do it on top of the Blackwoods building. And that's where we got married. We were only married for 2 months. Technically, we were married for 4 months, but
Right. I'm hoping this is cathartic, so if you want to continue the story again all the way through, feel free.
I was the happiest fucking person in the world.
And then
Then everything went to shit. Yeah, I'm most the reason for my divorce. A lot of it's my fault. I was indeed flirting with another man, which, yes, Fernando did know about it. Fernando knew that I was fucking with him. I wasn't meaning anything by it. I was just fucking with him because he was a player and I like to fuck with the players. Sometimes it teaches them a lesson.
I mean, if he's a player, was he still flirting with people too at the time?
The guy that I was flirting with?
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying Fernando was a player as well.
No.
Okay. So the guy you were flirting with was a player. You're trying to teach him a lesson. Got it.
Yeah. And then I took these pictures, and yes, they were lingerie bikini pictures, but I was like, holy shit, I actually look good. I was excited about it, and I was not thinking clearly when I sent those off to that guy. Fernando got 4 or 5 of them, and then that guy got 2. And then that's the same night that I got drugged, and then everything turned to even more shit. And I finally gave up, like, with all the fiending and everything, and I just said I had enough. I needed to go get rehab, and I took off. I told Sue to tell, Fernando where I was going because my phone was going to be off. And I didn't want to just leave him a text and have it just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to get rehab.
Right.
I'm not telling you where I'm going. I'm just going to get rehab. And then as I was walking into the building getting ready to turn my phone off, they called me because my grandma.
Right.
And I just took off. I sent letters. I called from her phone. And I got nowhere. She didn't have Wi-Fi or anything, so there was no internet. I couldn't email him. There was nothing. And when I came back to the man that I once loved who no longer loved me.
Sorry, he couldn't wait for you.
So it's my fault that my marriage ended.
I wouldn't say that 100%. You let him know where you were going, what you were doing. You were trying to get better.
Apparently Sue never told him.
Well, then that's definitely not your fault.
I should have just texted him and said, hey, I'm going to get rehab. But then, I would have went missing still for that whole month and a half. And what was going to happen? Was he going to just move on, while I was gone? Is that what was going to happen?
That I can't say. Everyone's different, but, as I said, one would hope that he would have cared enough about you to wait and to find out. can't believe Sue didn't say anything. She certainly should have, since you asked her to.
We promised each other forever. And he promised me that there was nothing that was ever going to come between us, and nothing that we couldn't handle together or settle together or anything like that. He told me I was his last, and that was it. There was no more after me.
Mm. Had you already found someone while you were gone?
That's what I've been told.
Right. And you know who it is, or anything about them?
No, that's all I was told, is that he was seen with somebody else, and nobody will give me a straight answer. I've been told that it's either a cop or something. I don't know.
Do you think it would help to talk to him directly about it?
He won't talk to me. It's literally radio silence trying to talk to him. And the last time I even saw him, that was just to get Sue's cars, because she gave him her cars till I got back.
Right, you mentioned seeing him finalizing some of the divorce stuff, and he didn't say or talk about anything about the two of you.
I couldn't even look at him because I felt so disgusted with my own self, because I blamed myself for my marriage falling apart. That, looking at him made me physically just want to curl up into a ball and just expire, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
But it was the most painful fucking shit that I think I've ever gone through, was to see him that one last time.
Did he try saying anything to you? I know you
No.
said you couldn't look at him, but...
He didn't want to say one word to me. And then I walked away from him and didn't look back. I actually ran away from him.
Everyone needs closure, and I'm sorry you didn't get it. I'm a firm
Oh.
believer in that.
I don't think I'll ever get closure.
Maybe not. Maybe not in regards to him.
I'll never get closure for whatever happened to Buck.
No. Just notice the phone's in her hand. Looks like it's stabbed there. I'm no professional, like I said. Nancy and I discussed some things. It really may be a professional you need to talk to, if you can find one. And Nancy already confided there are some here that you really don't trust. Maybe there's a new one or something.
The psych unit here is just a bunch of fucking bullshit.
as locals or people out of state, but I hope you'll at least consider it, because I know I'm no expert on this sort of subject, but Nancy's Medici's feeling that you're definitely going through changes from what happened.
Yeah, I joined a gang.
Yeah, you're just gonna flat out admit it, huh?
Yep.
I appreciate your honesty. Thank you.
And yeah, I got pulled over today for speeding. They clocked me at 109, even though that was actually slow compared to what I was going. I was actually hitting 165.
I want to know what you were driving.
Jester RR wide body.
Okay. The one we met with, huh?
Yeah.
Think flies, huh?
It was flying going down what we call Death Run, which is that little hill that leads past Pillbox
Okay.
off of Sonora. But my Hellfire actually is the speedier car that I own.
Oh, okay.
On Death Run, I've gotten it to hit 170 something.
What was the phrase we heard early? For legal reasons, I'm going to say nice, but I'm not admitting to nothing. Although you're the one driving it, so, not like I have anything to worry about.
Oh wait, for legal reasons, I'm supposed to say allegedly.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Allegedly, I've had
Also,
it hit 170 something.
You are under some medication, so you don't know what you're saying either, so there's that too.
I do have a brain injury also.
There you go. So you're covered. Anyways, yeah. Remember how I said Maxie needs time for Maxie?
Yeah.
I mean, joining a gang is what you truly want to do. I'm certainly not going to say not to, but, you may want to take time to continue to try to do what you can to take a step back and maybe not do any decisions in haste this time.
You see, I was a criminal before.
Yeah, I know.
I robbed jewelry stores. I did a bank or two. I did a lot. I shot at cops.
I know. You did admit. I didn't know exactly what you've done, but you admit that you had gotten an expungement to get that dispatcher job.
Well, actually, after mutiny, apparently my entire record was wiped.
Mutiny?
Yeah. It was some hacker thing that happened and the city ended up shutting down. It was weird.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about that.
But after that, my record got wiped because they lost all the files and stuff for all that stuff. So I became, a legal citizen.
Gotcha.
And then Raven happened after Deacon broke up with me. And, that put me in Parsons for 72 hours and then, 48 hours and then 72 or 75 months in Bolingbrook. And that was a charge that I didn't want hovering over me because people judged me because of that.
Right.
So I got the expungement to have that disappear from my record.
You still did it, though.
And at the time I was with Theo. Theo wanted me to go back to being a nurse because I got the expungement, so Plus, it took me 6 months to get the expungement.
Exactly. That's, Maxie needs to take care of Maxie and do what she wants to do, even if it is going back to that sort of life. But you did fight hard for that expungement, and that's why I'm just saying, maybe now's not the time to decide right away exactly what you want to do. I'm just saying consider giving it time before you do those sort of things again.
I wanted to play the good girl part because I wanted to keep Theo's love, even though there was barely any love there. So I fought tooth and nail to keep that. I went and became a nurse just to prove to him that I could. Being a nurse didn't work for me. I fucking hated being back here.
Right. Yeah, no.
I hated a lot of the people that I worked with, and I just didn't want to be here. So then I went to Public Works, and Public Works was like a whole new family for me. And then that's, when I met Fernando and I went to dispatch because he wanted me to be a cop and kept bringing up, that I could put in my application and this is how long it would take to get, my application to look at and blah, blah, blah. And I could probably be into my interview by this point in time and all this, that, and something else. So when I saw dispatch, it was open. I was like, okay, how about dispatch? It's a medium. It's the mid ground.
Right.
And he got excited about that, so I was like, all right, well, I guess that's what I'm going to be doing. I didn't want to do dispatch. I was fine being a public worker.
And you said that they thought of you as family and that there's always a spot for you back there.
I mean, hell, with Public Works, you can do crime and not even get a slap on the wrist for it, so.
Well, yeah, there you go.
But I can't go back to Public Works because it's not the same as what it used to be.
Oh. Sorry, that's the case.
There's people there that I can't stand. There's nothing that I would be able to go back to. I quit dispatch. I don't want to be a dispatcher, especially if Fernando's going to be there. I don't want to be a dispatcher.
Yeah, no, I fully, completely understand that.
I don't want to be a nurse. I never want to go back to being a nurse. I've never wanted to be a lawyer or anything, so there's nothing there for me. So there's literally nothing legal that I want to do anymore.
I mean, I'm not asking because I'm there, just curious. Is EMS too much like being a nurse?
Yeah, I tried actually to go to EMS route. Frank got so fucking excited when he saw my application, but then at that time I didn't have my expungement fully yet.
Well, you do now.
I have a record now.
Again?
I got arrested.
Oh, the felony speeding.
Yeah.
Does that block you from ENS, just felony speeding?
Mm-hmm. Because it's a felony.
Right, exactly. said, it's up to you. It's what you want to do. But you fought through an expungement before. You could do it again.
Eh. I don't think I was ever meant to be the good girl.
Okay.
I mean, given my entire past, like,
I mean, yeah, you've done and been through a lot, but I mean, it's a matter of trying to be what you want to be, you know? I know that's difficult. I know it's hard. I know it's easier said than done. But, you know, you don't have to feel forced down a path. You can try towards anything you want to try towards. You may not make it, unfortunately, but it's about the trying sometimes.
plus, I have a very unorthodox set of skills.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to take somebody apart and then put them back together.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I'm EMS, but we've talked about that. You should hear Darcy talk about, don't fuck with us because we know the worst ways to hurt you and how to bite the body and make it look natural. You know Frank, you know Darcy too, right?
Yeah.
Darcy's fucking awesome.
I hung out with Darcy today.
Ha, you lucky so-and-so. Any day you get to hang out with Darcy is a better day.
Wait, is it the same Darcy?
Darcy Reed.
Oh, never mind then, no.
Okay, different Darcy. Lieutenant in Saffir.
Oh yeah, no, then I don't know her at all.
Okay, well, someday I hope you meet her.
But I've killed people. Like,
You told me.
a lot of people.
I know.
Like,
Doesn't
when I told Martin that Don's brother somehow mysteriously died, that was me. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and then forced me to run down a mountain while there was fucking murder kitties on that mountain.
right.
And I got attacked by a murder kitty, and fucking half my leg went missing because of it. Or not half my leg, but the back of my leg, part of it. Skin grafts are not fun.
Neither is losing the lower part of your left arm. Yeah, I know.
Actually, that's how my right arm was. Most of my muscles in my right arm are all prosthetics.
There too. Okay.
Yep. I got ejected from a car and hit a mountainside and slid down it, so it like cut open my arm and tore the muscle up. So Cook had to go in and completely rebuild my right arm for me.
You ejected from a car? Never.
It was a GTT also.
Okay.
A Dominator.
Oh, Dominator, right. I was going to say, I can't picture that one right off, but as soon as you said Dominator, now I know it.
It was a rainy day and a local decided to pit me. I had my seatbelt on, but my seatbelt snapped.
So even when you do wear seatbelts, they tend to fail you. Great.
And I joined a racing league. So, you know. Again. I honestly don't think I was ever meant to be the good girl, and I was never meant to be somebody's trophy wife. I was meant to be me, and me is a fuck up. So,
I mean, from everything you said, there's situations and things going on not entirely in your control in like practically everything, if not everything you've told me. So I wouldn't go so far as to call you a fuck up. I wanted you to get rest and not get too much into this tonight. So I want you to get some rest. I will say I in this case. I know I keep usually saying what Maxie wants, but this time Jason's asking for you to get rest.
yeah, I probably should.
Yeah. So if you want to, we can talk more in the morning. Just at least mull it over some if you have a hard time sleeping about. Don't feel channeled into one particular path. You can still do things other than what you're thinking of doing now. There might be something for you to find, maybe not something you were originally ever thinking of, but don't feel like you're forced down this particular path at this time. Take time. Try to heal first.
I will ponder it in my sleep.
I appreciate it.
Because that's usually when my best pondering is happening.
Thank you. You need me to call the nurse or anything for a little bit more medication or some sleeping aids before I go?
Oh no, I should be fine.
Okay. I will check in and see if you've woken up after storm. And if you haven't, as soon as you do wake up, you contact me and I will get you back to your apartment.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet dreams, Maxie.
Sweet dreams.
Goodbye, Pocahontas. You told her you randomly call her Disney princesses at one point. Let's see. I've already forgotten how we get out of here. This way? This way. Yes, we remembered.
I'm good to go, she's saying.
Alright.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
That was incredible.
Oh, that's interceptor level right over here. They had an interceptor out for this dude, whoever he is. You look comfy, local. Oh, well then. All right. You see what I mean about we could turn down the local population just a little bit, New Day? Thank you everyone for being here. We'll be getting going in just a second. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you enjoy the extra stream. A lot of med stuff. A lot of ICU stuff, but a hell of a lot of the background of Maxi's story. So, there you go. Y'all take care. Have a good night. And taking a quick look, see if there's anyone we can send you to. Sensei streaming. Nice. Let's take you to Sensei. So give him a Croco Crash and a Croco High if you still be lurking. He plays Dave Mace. A member of MCD. So give him some love. Give him a follow maybe if you haven't before. And we will be back in about 5-6 hours. Get a Saffir shift in and check in on Maxi. Take care. I love you all. Bye-bye.